Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here for show number 2841. Been thinking about Nova Drift. There's just some runs I want to do, so let's head on in and see where the day takes us. Before I do, though, what's up, Dukowski? So we keep eat a meal. Good to see you, Elusive Kinster, as well. It's gonna be a good day for some drift. You can just tell. I think I'm gonna break 4 million pretty soon. Got a feeling. Maybe not today, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey, lunch was good, Suiki. I think orbital shield sounds real cool. What do we got here? Weapon damage, projectile size. So it's really just going to be blast radius that increases pulse size, I think. Let's chase him down. Little behind here. That's okay. All right, let's just take drones now. Hell yeah. Get 5 drones, a lot of damage. That's right, Wintakus. That's when you know it's good. All right, definitely mines here. Oh, I like the look of the orbital and the drones together. That's nice. Hey, Bunny, glad you could be here. What's good? I think we're definitely going to go defense drone. Defense drone. Arc barrier again. I kind of want to try loading the mines and then going minefield and not auto-deploying mines so it could release a large cluster of pulse mines. That sounds cool. Get some mobility. Alright, big yep on blast radius here. Oh, this is good. Let's go ahead and get defense drones locked in, though. Alright, blast radius here. This is also blast radius. 30% damage is not insignificant. Hey, John Malab, thank you so much for 41 months. I hope you enjoyed the lurk today. Cheers, man. Yo, I'm ready, Tharson. Good to see you, dude. Projectile size. What are we getting for projectiles? We do have... Okay. 12 shards. I wonder how projectiles increase the shards. I'm gonna grab adaptive armor here. Oh, I'm gonna grab a galvanic outburst as well. A little lightning when our shield takes damage, that's gonna happen. Ooh, both arc barrier and counter pulse here? Wow. I think right now counter pulse makes my life easier. Could take increased damage for decreased radius. I don't think I want to decrease the radius, though. Let's take Deadly Wake here. That's a sizzling. Let's take channeling here. Increase shield effect power and regeneration rate per armor stack. I think you could definitely go rebuke on this one too, as you're kind of intending to take some damage. Alright, elegant construction, let's get it going. I don't want to lose XP right now. Alright, Blink's very useful to us. Alright, core shielding. Seems fine. What am I gonna have for self-damage here? Interesting. I know I'm gonna take it. Oh yeah, big bada boom. Velocity is actually quite interesting because it pushes the shard projectiles out further, so you get even more radius off of velocity. I think for right now, though, I'd like to just tank up a little bit. Barrier's definitely good. Efficiency is nice here too. Regeneration and shield cooldown. We don't fire, which is a fair bit. Go ahead and grab Minefield right now. I'm going to turn off auto-deploy mines. Now I release all of our mines in a cluster, and as part of Minefield on the beta branch, at least, I think this is a new change, that they get more mine effect for each mine detonated when the chain reaction goes off. So that's a lot of little bomblets and AoE damage that scales per mine. I haven't messed with this too much, but I want to try it on manual because I think it's going to be fun. The other side of this. Oh. Hey there, McWeeb. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. Thanks for stopping by. You can also load the mines now and release a series of pulse. Let's take Arc Barrier for right now. I'm probably going to load these mines, but I'm going to miss there. Ooh, that was nice. Reflexive shields. How do I feel about Omni Shield right now? 85% maximum hold down. I definitely want to take conversion if I was going to do that, and I don't think that's what we're doing. Shield effect power, shield effect radius sounds cool. Let's give it a try. That's a blappin'. Propulsive munitions. Okay, just weapon damage, projectile size adds recoil. Indeed. I'm gonna take stabilization here. I really want agility on this build because I need to position very carefully to get the damage. These mines are good. Ooh, rainbow mines. I like those. Turret specialist, probably not. Wonder if self-destruct works with the mines. It probably has to. Proportional to maximum hull. Maximum hull on mines right now with minefields pretty low, I think. 25 to start. 12.5's 13. I'm going to use a roll here. Alright, one more. Shield effect power is how fast the orbs are created when we take damage. Just take focus shields. Keep it weird. Nice. Okay, let's take efficiency. It's gonna be tricky. got him. It felt nice. This mine deal is awesome. The target is still alive after you deal crash damage to it. You teleport to the opposite side of it, aim, and fire an empowered attack. Not this run, but there's another pulse run we will do that on. I'm going to take barrier here. This is more of a shield build. Flinchings for playing on the beta branch. You can get to that by going on Nova Drift on Steam, clicking properties, and then the betas tab. So this build should probably be in the stable beta in the next month and then released shortly after that. Thanks for 17 months, Flinks and Jinx as well. And nice to see you, Kitchen. Thanks for stopping by. What's up, Tubbs? Enjoy the lurk today. Well, I can't turn down stonks here. I won't. I don't think I'm taking last stand here. I want 20% blast radius. That sounds good. More range on the blast. Yes, please. Swing and a miss. I think I'm going to load these pulse mines here in a moment. I think that's the next step. Okay. 6 times our next recursive wild mod. What's that going to be? It might just be like a galvanic outburst. 7 or 6 burst fires. I could do it. I got some of those for you, bud. All right, who this? Wow, mines are pretty good, man. Pretty good. Alright, conversion. If your maximum hull is greater than your maximum shields, convert 30% maximum shields, maximum hull, or vice versa. One-time calculation. 95 hull, 134 shields. Now, 70 hull, 170 shields. Hell yeah. Okay, what does this do? It adds weapon recoil. Maybe not. Ooh, 6 slipstreams. Is there anything with this regression? Nothing to banish right now. I guess Gemini Protocol would allow us to at least use our regeneration, but it's so low right now. Not sold on that. Let's do a roll here. Alright, let's load these mines up. I mean, they're awesome with the bomblet effect, so I'm curious, is this going to be any better? Ooh, it's pretty big. Pretty good. Downside is we do make them a little bit slower, but that's a blast for sure. Six times Challenger, I mean... This seems kind of optimal because we gain level for each Challenger we defeat, but we'll have to fight 6 times Challenger. Okay, if this is how I die, I'm okay with it. It's gonna be 6 real big enemies. Hello! Maybe 6 was a bit much. Just a little bit much. That was worth it. Let's do it again. I'll go back for pulse. I really think the other mines, without being loaded, were performing as well. That's because they were getting 5% mine effect for each mine exploded, so having up to 16 mines with that bomblet effect was pretty awesome. I'm gonna go reflect shield. I'm gonna try this again. I think orbital might be better for this, but it's such a nice color on the reflect. Very powerful effect too. Just tried to blink there. Definitely not last run still. Hello, Buzz Buzz. Oh, that was a clean kill. That was nice. I'm gonna take drones right now because it's passive damage. Okay, Mine Specialist is interesting because I can still create drones pretty fast, and my consideration here is to do shielded drones, so they'll be dying less often. Could also just leave drones at base. Just have 5 drones. Okay, what is mine special? Mine damage, mine effect, and total mine assembly speed. I don't think I want to take mine specialist here. I think I might get into like a mortar situation, and let's not commit to that. It was doing just fine without. I was maxing out on mines quite often. Hey, it was good, Thailand. Zuzo, good to see you. Like that emote combo. It's a good. Wow, okay. See what you're doing here, game. I see it. I'll take shield cooldown. Alright, definitely in on defense drones right now. We're gonna go Overseer here. I'm gonna take turrets, but not ally. Really 3-point investment in turrets. Huge dividends. Just realized my turrets are going to be shielded. We'll see how that works out. Don't need that. Not right now. Okay, turrets fire missiles. Rate stuff faster. What is this? Plus 30% shield effect power and shield effect radius for shields protecting a turret. Okay, so we'll take that. Let's just take War Machine for right now. Yeah, we've been doing lots of long-range builds, railgun, darts. Be fun to do some little more melee style stuff. Counter pulse for sure. Counter pulse gets pretty huge. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if the counter pulse on defense drone gets toned down a little bit, but it's nice. If it does, I think it'll still be very good. It's really awesome right now for segmented enemies. Crazy. Alright, let's take mines. What does this read? Okay, this lowers construct assembly speed, shield cooldown increase, less fire rate. Your shield effect power is increased by your current speed. Alright. Let's just go ahead and take hull now. Yo, Gimaka, thank you so much for that very generous 5 gift sub package. Much appreciation for your generosity. Recipients, please enjoy the Emos community and ad-free viewing. Very happy to have you. Thanks so much, Gimaka. Gonna take Deadly Wake here. Alright, Blink, Minefield. Let's go ahead and just take Blink here. It's definitely the tool I want to have access to with Pulse. Take Stabilization here. Oh, okay. I got bumpity bumped. This guy's got a lot of HP. Alright, Arc Barrier does sound nice, but I'd like something offensive at this moment. Magnitude's definitely not bad. It is 5% blast radius. Let's go ahead and take it. Do one roll here. Okay, agility, there we go. Agility is 30% turn speed, so become much more... It's much more reliable for turning and blinking and just positioning overall. Okay. Elegant construction. I'll grab Arc Barrier now. Arc Barrier protects us from blast damage. Some other damage sources if there's a drone in between us and the enemy, which there very often is. I want shielded drone side of this. Counter artillery. Volatile shields could get interesting. Counter artillery is definitely good. Let's just go ahead and take that. Alright, shielded constructs. Let's give it a try. Okay. It's a very cool effect. That kind of just the overlapping of the reflect radius. I'm going to take Minefield here. It's more convenient and I think very powerful with the staggering 5% mine effect per mine. I don't think I care about shield effect radius here. Weaponized shield's interesting, though. Targets within weaponized shield effect take 20% total damage. That'd be our blast for sure. I'm going to keep that in mind. I don't want to open that tree right now, though. $75% is a lot of percent. Let's try it. Still a pretty decent mine generation. %30 mine effect's a lot, and I think that should scale upwards nicely with the just the way that works, with getting 5% more per mine. Okay, point defense, here we go. 30% shield effect power and shield effect radius for shields protecting a turret. And that radius is huge. With Overseer, you can potentially get three turrets up. Very interesting. Alright, not loaded mines. That would make the mines too slow, for sure. Alright, one more roll then. Let's take power reserves. I do plan on going charge shot. Or actually, charge mortar would probably be the end of this run. Big bada boom. I want to try this with temporal shield. I think that'd be really fun. Just looking at the radius on that. Okay, here's payload. Let's take it. Oh yeah, strafe sounds awesome. Fortunately, this puts displacement in the pool. I'm gonna take it anyways. Maneuverability is nice. And it's not giving me overseer right now. There it is. You know what? I'm gonna take this. Let's see how it goes. So we lost access to our weapon, at least for now, but we're creating much stronger constructs and twice as many. Get one extra turret here, so now maximum 3 turrets possible. I'm doing this build with Temporal next, I think. Want to see the effect of the stacking slowdown. Hello. Let me just load that shield up for you. You're welcome. Yep, you bumped me. Ooh, scary. I got bumpity bumped. Yo, Bijou, thanks for 8 months. All's well on my end. Thank you so much. BK Garner, thanks for 46. And Casually Challenged, thanks so much for that gift. You know what? I'll go ahead and take Regeneration. That'll do it. Hey, what's good, Destrina? I have no wild mods so far, so Discord Orb's not seeming as good. I will take Absorption, because at some point I am going to take hull damage. Here we go. Here's the mine opportunity. There it is. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? I bet Shockwave's shield with this is kind of hilarious too. Everything being zoned to the edge of the screen. Alright, I'll take Grace Protocol here. think releasing the mines when he teleports is how I get the damage in. Damage is a lot better than I thought it was going to be with these cluster mines. It's nice. Oh, I don't think I want to winnow all this stuff. Plus 2% drone maximum hull and damage per your level. Sure. 2 more drones as well. Kind of feeling like the investment into mortar doesn't make as much sense now with this. At least not in this kind of situation where I can hold up to 16 mines. Damage is incredible. Hell, there it is. So this with loaded mines is interesting because now we could spew them forward rather than from behind. I don't know about that though. I'm gonna stick with this. Let's load a Scorching Awaken here since we're turning to lay the mines anyways. That's gonna deal damage. Just erasing bosses. Dang. Rate of fire doing anything for me here? It's not. At least these are getting blast radius, so we might do this without taking this next time on a Overseer build. Okay, Revelation sounds interesting. I would definitely take Galvanic Outburst would be a very large increase in our damage. Oh, I messed up. Was not expecting him to die in one mine volley, but he did. I think force armor sounds real cool. A very nice defensive pick. Dude, those turrets cleaned up. Fair enough. I'm gonna take 3 more Scorching Wake. Let's go. Let's go. Now we're keeping it toasty. That is a pretty effect. Dang. I am just mesmerized by this build right now. I love it. Make a little adjustment here. Get a sip of water. I guess efficiency is great. It's just 20% shield cooldown. Since we're never firing. Scorching Wake does quite a bit of damage when it gets this stacked up. It's a lot of sources of burning damage. Love reflect shielding those. Good feel. Alright, there's Galvanic Outburst. Let's take this. Now when our shields take damage, we do Return fire. A little sizzle. Yo, what's good, Nate? This boss? Oh yeah, big time. Wow, we destroyed an orb right there. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, 2 orbs down already definitely is good. Wow. My man got roasted. That's the quickest I've ever killed that boss. Swing and a miss on that, dang. Okay, definitely not Gemini Protocol. That's a big no-no. I think adaptive armor is just a way to reduce damage. Let's take it. Rainbow explosions are awesome. Other one of these? Dang, dude. Give me a break, though. Hey, Great Rain. Glad you could stop by. Good afternoon to you. Or evening as it is. Rupture is probably pretty good, just a nice damage escalator. Let's go ahead and take this. Every enemy that dies explodes and does percentage-based HP damage to nearby enemies. That's good. Woo! Galvanic Outburst did it there. More shield, though. I just totally loaded up his shield there for no reason at all. I've been bonked. Okay, we're alive. All good. Or not. Nearly not good. My man got roasted. This is only our third run, Great Rain. Been pretty fun so far. It's been doing some pulse stuff, and now apparently an Overseer build. And doing whatever right now. Got a few ideas. We drone in right now. Okay, one Challenger is certainly fine. As long as we don't summon 6 at one time, should be okay. You have 8 rerolls too. Okay, we'll go channeling here. Streamline's actually probably something I definitely want. Let's do that. 25% more thrust seems good. That's how we do it. Blink, then lay the mines versus those. Okay. I understand. Hey, we broke a mill with this little throw together. Nice. Get a taste of your own medicine. Ooh, yikes. Okay, a little bit of a miss on that one. It's okay though. Got him. Self-destruction isn't bad. Juggernaut, let's just roll here. Considering loaded mines here. Another one of these is good. Connect boost is good. Guess since we have minefield, the mines will always be deployed in a cluster, which will be good with pulse. Let's see how the damage does. Now. I think the bomblet effect was just better. That was pretty nice. Oh, all my mines are laying right there. I see it. Okay, chunky, but good. Not bad, not bad. I feel like the bomblets had more of persisting explosions, so it lasted longer, but this has maybe a little bit more oomph to it. Currently doing pulse mines, overseer, engineer. Nothing specific, just what the build became. Oh man. Thanks for the assist, Galaxy. I'm gonna take another galvanic outburst. That is true, Pulse and Mine is a similar effect, but Pulse is more powerful. It does an explosion, which has 2 damage fields, plus shrapnel, which does damage as well. Yoinks. Working out so far. I really don't think Reflect is a great shield for this. It's just, we kind of stumbled into this. I want to see this with Temporal, even though that can be dangerous sometimes. I think having a stacked up slow effect seems like it'd be pretty good. Okay, that was just a little chunky. Just a little bits. Just a little chunky. You know, Discord orbs sound awesome now that we have wild mods. Gonna spawn 2 orbs and then an additional orb for every 2 wild mods that we currently have on. Not dead yet. Caught up in that. I see I misplaced a few mines there. Fair enough. Where am I? Right there. Didn't even budge. Hey, welcome back, Pretentious. Okay, turrets did a great job of zoning there. Thanks, turrets. That was fun. Just take max shields here, sure. I do think the loaded mines were a good idea. That loading grenade into mines is also a very strong effect. Oh, my mines went in the corner there, that's tough. Swing and a miss. Okay. Very scary wave. I'm kind of wondering how much work reflective shields really been doing in this run. It almost feels like it's doing pretty good. Hard to put a value directly on returning projectiles, but it's been good. Almost 2 million on this run. That's spicy. One of our best Overseer runs already. Oh, look at those little baby projectiles. It's a little baby. Okay. It's chunky and I like it. Excuse me. May just add another Scorching Wake onto here. I mean, why not? I'm 100% sure Scorching Wake is a very decent force number of damage. Is spicy. Also persists for a really long time at this level. Oh man. This wave is spicy, dude. Dead? Not dead. Ooh, I tried to dash through that right as it exploded. Well, 2.63 mil, really nice. That gives me a few ideas. One I just want to see is that with Temporal Shield, because creating a drone ring that has an expanded out temporal field which stack on top of each other should bring most things that enter the field to like a slow or maybe even close to a stop. The danger being when projectiles are hanging in there, they can bunch up. Anywho, give me just 1 second. Just gonna stretch my legs real fast, and then we'll head into another run of Nova Drift. Gonna try something similar, maybe with a little less shield splash, with Temporal Shield, and maybe not Pulse. Be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Northern Simon, thanks so much for 27 months. Do appreciate. You know, I'm thinking Pulse is the way to go, because if I'm going to go Overseer, it's the weapon that allows me to get there without really spending anything on weapons at all. Loaded grenades is an idea I might try at some point, but not here. Let's just get back to Pulse. Okay, I want Temporal Shield. There it is. Oh, Persimmon B, thanks for 18 months. Appreciate the 1.5 years. Thanks so much for that prime continuation. Grateful to share this time and place with you. Engineer. I'm getting blasted, my man. I think if I'm going to go overseer, I'm going to go turrets every time. Shield effect radius also going to be awesome on temporal shield. Let's grab this first. Complementary damage, yes please. How much is temporal slowing here? Just says greatly slowed. That's true. And drones. Let's take the split now. I'm really sold on Arc Barrier being one of the best defensive picks right now with defense drones. That blast damage protection, really powerful. I don't think so on that. Minus blast radius, we're just not going to ever take that. I think targeting's interesting. Let's stay away from those, though. Okay, Discord orbs are good. Blast radius is awesome. Let's just take mines. Guessing blast radius affects mine explosions. Maybe it's only mine effect. You know, now that I'm thinking about this, I might not want to put turrets on the build. Well, let's keep at it, though. Elegant construction. I'm not taking any weapon perks. I do have a lot of room to take things. Yeah, I don't think we're going to load the mines on this one, Wizmander. Playing around with Minefield with base mines right now is pretty powerful. Okay, let's go War Machine. Gonna build this one as a turret and mines combination. Yeah, I'm gonna go shielded constructs already. I want to see how slow stuff gets. Counter pulse, yes. Okay, I've already taken this. Self-destruction, it does add damage to the mines. A little bit anyways. I'll take it. Got him. Alright, let's take shield effect radius here. It's so purple. Alright, here we go. 30% shield effect power and shield effect radius for shields protecting a turret. Boom. Counter artillery is definitely a yep on this build because things are being slowed down already, including projectiles, so they have more time to generate them. Movement speed, do want. Here's Overseer. I'm going to take it. Look out, we're doubling. That would be very cool, Vestrino. Alright, definitely going to take the Apex Machiner here. 30% mine damage and mine effect is the reason I want that. I'm not going to modify the mines at all from here. Oops, all dead. Welcome to the sector. Yep, 16 mines, each of which that gain 5% mine effect as they cascade and explode. That's pretty good. I kind of feel like the blast radius kind of has to affect that. It's already very good. Let's just take some hull strength. Slow he's going. Crawling. Dang, Radiant Shields is tuned at 50% on the beta branch. 50% though? I gotta try this. A really cool feeling build. Shield cooldown. Let's just grab Arc Barrier right now. Shield cooldown will be back. Alright, shield durability. One cool thing here is the drones kind of protect my shield cooldown by blocking things that would hit my hull and slow that down. These enemies are very dangerous with Temporal Shield because the projectiles can stack on top of one another. Yeah, Mora does let you shoot forward, indeed, Fezzik, but it's in a pretty wide angle. Here we go, weaponized shields. Targets in the weaponized shield effect take 20% more damage. So that's the inner ring here. Just gain quite a bit of area of effect. Boy, that's really pretty looking. Gorgeous. Perhaps stabilization. Take channeling here. That might only be hull damage. It's okay though. Yo, board. Thanks for 62 months and that tier 2 sub. Really appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna take agility here. Being able to turn makes placing mines a lot easier. Drop down on the beta branch, at least there's the armor fragments can also drop from the snakes. That is the glowing triangle. The boost looks like a normal XP orb that is rainbow-ish. They do indeed have a secondary drop now. Okay, Revelation, sign me up. Yo, glad you can make it, Linthan. Cheers. All right, little sip of coffee here. Okay, why is this shield cooldown so long? It's from the radiant shields I took. Let's take a roll here. 3 times Granger. I don't think I want to do that. I don't even know there's like so many mods I want to take. Could start saving for like Ataraxia at a certain point. You just even try to get the 5 or the 10 levels held. Another time. Let's scrap absorption here. Yeah, shielded constructs are tricky with big time. And I'd like to take Juggernaut and Streamline probably. Streamline first. Priority 0 is good for the turrets. Let's just take it. I don't have blink yet. Interesting. Just dawned on me. I work towards that. Would be very unopposed to adding Scorching Wakes into this again. Big bada boom. Strafe is good. Overclock's honestly quite nice too. Can hang out next to turrets to amplify them. Let's grab Strafe for now so we have another movement ability. That effect's so pretty. It's good, Sammy. I think Bravado's a good take in most situations, Wiz, but if you're trying a new build, I think it's dangerous because you only get a leader champion, so the game essentially scales faster and you get crazier waves. So I usually don't take it when I'm trying something new, but will often take it if I'm trying something I know is good. I think it's Scorching Wake I want with the 3 times. Or even 6 times if allowed. Let's take Streamline for now. Yo, Colonel Sander, thanks for 98 months. 2 more for that 100 club. Thank you. I think Bravado's especially good on Architect, too. Body powers really shine there. Also gotta, like, just pull up the, you know, the ship's stats and look at what it's gonna be adding. It does add the base stats as well, but... Ooh, shield effect power 25%. Everything would be crawling in the field. Let's grab force armor. Like, for example, an engineer, we're not getting extra limit to standard or advanced constructs for taking Bravado unless we had taken, what, eight other evolutionary niche or something. Should be very weird. So really, Bravado's only adding a little bit of construct assembly speed for each unassembled standard and advanced construct. And in this build, I usually have all of my constructs built at any given time, or most of them. Battery's another ship where Bravado is very tempting. Good weapon stats. Yeah, thanks for the great question, Wiz. Good one. I'm still not super confident on when and when not to take Bravado. That's my reasonings. Or my current feeling. Certainly efficiency is great here because I'm not firing at all. It's 20% faster shield recharge rate, right? Maybe? Didn't go down. Yo, Striker Alk, thanks for 102 months. Little hand to you as well. Thank you, dude. Just gonna tuck in here real quick. Right. With 10 rerolls, let's fish a little bit. I'll take overclock here. 50%'s not a small amount of potential fire rate. And it really slows him down. Spicy. Well, certainly core shielding, just some nice stats. Extra armor stack duration as well. Not going to be taking mortar here. Well, what level are we right now? 37. I'll just take stats. Still room for this build to grow. Just chilling. Oh, he's right in the snake. That's tough. That was my fault for hanging out there. This is all good and well. Shield effect power is pretty good on Temporal. Still think we can do better. Interesting trade-off. Okay, maximum hull and shields 2 times your combined standard and advanced construct limits. That's really tough with Overseer, because it's going to be really high. Yeah, okay, maybe not. 26% health down. That's a bit much. Okay, let's see for conversion here. What do we have? So I'd be pulling shields into hull. I don't think so. Could start pushing for wild mods. Okay, 3 challengers, probably not. Unless. Only 3. Just some super large lands, no big deal. Okay, 1 down. Shield cooldown sounds great. Oh no. Trying to avoid that very situation. Okay, 3 challengers, even a bit much there, at least for that build. Fun build, though. Fun. Alright, give me a sec. So I'm going to refill my water. We're going to do another run. I'm not sure what it's going to be. I might try something similar to that again. I think if I can pull off that, maybe without turrets going like assault drones in mines, could be very interesting. I also think that build with Shockwave Shield in turrets could be pretty awesome. Placing the Shockwave turrets near the center of the screen. Anywho, just a couple ideas. Be right back. All right. Let's drift out again. We're gonna go black here. Black's good enough with no upgrades too, just to kind of hang. We'll just keep this going. Probably prefer this to pulse for early game clearing. Maybe not as quick, but it's range, so it's consistent. Okay, engineer. Right, shield cooldown, sure. Suppose could even try to do this run with the just the regular blaster to save the point. Here's a thought. Alright, definitely want improved thrusters. Yeah, sure can, Wiz. Game's really amazing at having you dream about ideas. It's really intoxicating like that sometimes. Even a bad idea can be very fun in this game. Okay. Might be dead here. Drones are gonna help. Really lacking, Yikes. Yep. I was gonna say really lacking AoE. That'll happen. I'm gonna try not taking, a weapon here at all. It's gonna be spicy, but I think possible. Maybe. Yeah, that certainly is a wave indeed, Mr. Smee. Like, oh, you're not gonna take a weapon? Here's a wave. I guess I take Revelation first. Really picking up any other source of damage. That turret looked very tempting. Drones. Okay, drones. I think this build's going to be assault drones. Also, 3x Scorching Wake. Let's just slap that in here right now. That's a damage source. So I am planning on adding mines into this. I guess we could not do turrets and keep it as a big shockwave, because +2 drone construct limit becomes +4 construct limit once I get Overseer going. Just taking the Discord orbs here, also really nice for global damage. I'm gonna do that. I want damage sources that aren't my weapon right now. Big time. Let's take whole strength now. That would be right, Sykes. Yeah, you get 2 orbs for 2 points, because Revelation does count as a wild mod. Very fair assessment. Good synergy here and here. Okay, I'm going to add turret, and I'm going to turn off auto deploy turret. Just something else I'll have to manage, but it's not so bad. Oh my god. Alright, there's mines. You know what? I am an auto turret. Alright, War Machine, sign me up. Okay, I really kind of want Minefield now. I'm not willing to re-roll at this moment, though. Let's just take Stabilization. 5% thrust is not nothing. Alright, it's time for Elegant Construction. I'm already ready for Overseer. If I lose my weapon, that's no big deal. Alright, on this build, I'm just going to take as many Scorching Wakes as I see. Every time I see that, I'm going to take it. Going to hit him with the old spicy pepper. Yeah, Candescence could be a pretty good ad here. I agree. Really not bad. Bumpity bumped. Get roasted. Felt like efficiency did not lower my shield cooldown when I took it last time with Overseer. Okay, Minefield, I'm definitely, sign me up on that. Okay, Ally, Juggernaut, Polar Inversion. Polar Inversion's interesting. Except for Shockwave Shield, it's going to pull stuff in. That it would be a nightmare situation. That's run over. Let's not do that. So maybe I just keep the shield on me. Yeah, let's keep the shield on me this run. They should, Wizmander, show up in the stats. At least I'm fairly sure I can remember instances where that was happening. Global damage definitely works that way, so I believe all stats would. Let's take self-destruction here. We'll keep the shield on myself. Hey, Guardian Ally could actually probably work in this build. That's fair. Maybe we'll add that. You're not taking the interceptor route, it's a little different. I'm definitely going to take shield effect radius here. Yeah, let's add ally and take guardian. I've never really put guardian into a build, but it'd make a lot of sense here. Love it. Yo, what's good, Oakless? Okay, not interceptor. Counter artillery, yeah. I think so. Alright, let's take agility. Being able to turn faster is so nice for deploying mines. That was a cool spawn. Okay, Scorching Wake. Alright, it's overseer time, awesome. Would love to upgrade these drones to assault drones now. Okay, here's Guardian. Your allies transform to Guardian. Your Guardian gains the ability to recover the whole of other types of damage advanced constructs while nearby. Guardian prioritizes non-enemy targets. Echo Strike, Blast Radius stuff. Confuse enemies. Okay, Meta Charge. Okay, cool. Oh, look, they're repairing the turret. Okay, this is cool. So this is going to help keep 3 turrets up at once. Oh man, passing shockwave shield onto the drones is looking pretty desirable right now. I want to see this, right? Just adjusting here. Okay, decoy signal, do I want that? No, I do want point defense. Shield effect power and shield effect radius for shields protecting a turret. Maximum hull per level. Yeah, this gives them a huge amount more sustainability. Getting to blink or strafe would be very nice now. Blink would be especially good. Okay, I'm not going to do Apex Machinery here. What does this do? Ally regenerates 2% of maximum hull a second. No. Here's that strafe I was talking about. Oh, I just passed on Scorching Wake. Next time. Keep them coming. Yeah, that is one spicy fire trail. Let's go here. Let's make this key. There we go. Right, tuck this real quick. Go. Yeah, they're gonna work over here. I'll be over here. Defense station activate. Priority 0 sounds cool. Let's try this Echo Strike here. Your Guardian's projectiles gain a large blast radius. Projectiles no longer generate in this one. I feel like there was another one that generated projectiles. I was wrong. Got 15 rerolls right now? Dang. Let's try this Medi-Charge. Modifiers to construct rate of fire affect the cooldown of Medi-Charge. Alright, so it makes it better at healing the turret as well. Okay, definitely going improved thrust here. Ooh, evasion also nice on these. I don't know about that. Let's get the movement speed for right now, certainly. This is really the first Guardian build I've ever done. It's pretty awesome so far. Okay, meta charge is up. Maybe I don't need it, so they're not dropping it. Okay, I literally have to grab it from them. Interesting. Whoa. I misplaced my mines. Yikes. Okay, hold up. We're good. None of that, though. Hey, assault drones, finally. Finally. Grace Protocol. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not going to take Subsumption, though, so I might as well take this to get to Advanced Engineering. Seems right. Wave 100. Okay, it's not Glaucius. That's good. Nice. There we go. Okay, so you can push them really far at low thrust. That's easy. Easier. I don't know how much I care about Ally doing here. Candescence is honestly not bad. We're not doing any weapon damage, so I guess getting to Purification with the Scorching Wake would be a huge increase in burn damage and ignite duration. Okay. Turret Mastery, that's interesting for sure. Not going to do that here, though. I'm going to go Candescence. Candescence has a very, very big upside. Burnout reactor is not happening. I will take... let's go absorption here. Stat's gonna be good. I'm gonna say we definitely would not out-heal burnout reactors, no. Be 8 a second. It's like they're healing. That's hard to say. Maybe with everything that might be possible. Okay, advanced engineering, let's go. It's really +2 drone construct limit. Okay, you've seen 7 there, so they're pretty good. So then, yes, it is possible in some way to get burnout reactors and turrets working like this. It would make them very sensitive taking damage, though. Turrets degenerate naturally. Okay. Your damage would be only our Scorching Wake in this case. I think we actually want to take Purge, but I'm kind of wanting to get to Purification. The extra be 40% burn damage, considering Candescence, and further ignite duration for the Scorching Wake, which is 240 burn damage a second, and 45 burning damage a second, which is getting applied a whole bunch of times. I have to imagine corrosion's pretty alright here. 17 rerolls though. Hey, stonks. You know what we're looking for. 4 Scorching Wakes. Oh. Yikes. Alright, that was risky for nothing. Oh, force armor. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this would take us to 10 Scorching Wakes. Yes. Yes, please. Get roasted. Oh, man. Now, Scorching Wake is now banished from the pool, but 10 of a single wild mod is pretty bananas already. I don't think we need any more than 10. I'm going to take Streamline here. 25% more thrust is more ability to leave fire trail. Woo! That projectile just twisting under the power of the shockwave shield. Dang. I think I'm gonna take a few rolls here. Galvanic Outburst, definitely good. We get a lot of lightning, so we get 1 lightning from every shield source. Definitely an improvement in damage. Okay, yes, I'll take 1 Galvanic Outburst. Oops, all dead. Oops. What a great day for some drift. Oh, man. Hey there, Nohana. A lot of bees indeed. Buzz, buzz. I mean, adaptive armor is really good too. Let's just re-roll a few times here. Blink finally shows up. I gotta take this. You mean I can just teleport? Awesome. Blink's really nice for setting up mine drops and good Scorching Wake as well. Oh, you push these out of the way. Interesting. Interesting. Well, shield cooldown sounds amazing. Oh yeah, Purge though. Let's take Purge so we get to Purification. No, we're gonna take Shield Cool. Or it's a little spread out here, but still everyone's touching a Guardian. Shields down. Still looking fine, though. Okay, that cluster was not well placed. At least mines have at least a limited lifespan. Seems like priority 0 is not worth it, because the follow-ups, we're not actually getting close to our turrets. We're trying to stay away from them. Yeah. +5 levels. It's very tempting. Level 41 right now. That is tempting. There's just a lot of rolls where there'll be nothing I really want to take, so I kind of don't want to lose all of my rerolls here. Okay, I want to take Terminal Directive. Hull and rate of fire per level, an extra projectile. That's probably worth the two takes. Yeah, buddy, Valen Moore. Glad to be here. Glad you're enjoying the game as well. Nothing quite like it. Enjoying games with other people. Hell yeah. This one got separated. Let's get it back into the cluster. Tuck it in. Big miss. Just be patient here. Oh, don't hit him like that, dude. Yeah, discharge definitely an interesting idea here, Sykes. I like that. I don't know if this build's quite ready to take that, but I do like the idea. Ooh, and dead. Okay, just got a little misposition there, and that is fair. We were mostly wild mods on that one. Fun build, fun build. Alright, give me just a second here. I'm gonna dream up another build, stretch out my legs, refill my water. We'll head into another run, thinking maybe I might do some Architect stuff. I'm curious how Architect might work just using the base mines, since they're so powerful. I also don't know how Minefield works on Architect, because you can get a higher mine construct limit, but you can only have one construct at a time. So does Minefield release them the same way as it was with Engineer, or is it just release one? I guess we'll find out soon. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see how this works. Let's see how Architect and Minefield interact without auto-deploy mine. Okay, railgun. I'm going to drop my shield, so let's take Temporal here, so we have a real cool purple projectile and really beautiful mine effect. Architect right now. Okay, I'm gonna definitely take blast radius here. I have to imagine that that improves the blast radius of mine explosion. Doesn't the word explosion kind of imply blast radius? I think it does. I got bunkety bunket. Just gonna collect this up. Roll. Okay, we got level up here. Mine showed up. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Alright, look, it showed up right away. Awesome. How's this work? Alright, so you can only deploy one at a time, regardless. A little button spam, you can create a pretty cool effect, I suppose. Alright. Gonna start this one over. I'm gonna not be taking minefield. I'm gonna go ahead and take auto deploy mines here. We deploy mines so fast on Architect that I think we can get away with this. Don't really have to pick the moment to drop the mine because it's always a good moment. I had a pretty good time last time I did loaded mine architect flak. Let's try that again. Let's keep it purple today. I think probably at very least we'll take targeting. Thinking what stuff we want. Blast radius also really nice because this adds 15% blast damage to every projectile, and we're firing at base 12 projectiles. Very easy to get an extreme amount of projectiles going down this tree as well. Maybe this one's first to get to the double base projectiles. No need for warp strike on this build, so it wouldn't be unhelpful. Let's start with blast radius. Also probably science that blast radius affects mines, so I'm almost certain it does. Let's take this and drop this shield right away. That'll stop this stuff from even appearing. Sign me up. Look at all those beautiful blast damage splashes. Got him. Alright, mine showing up. Let's go. That is purty. Keep doing that. Alright, evolutionary niche. I should probably just take this every time it shows up, because it gives us greater mine effect and construct rate of fire, which is projectiles, and assembly speed. I'm just going to commit to that strat. We're going to take that every time it shows up. Not convinced I need to double the projectiles. Definitely good for damage. Okay. Also, if blast radius does affect mines, that's very good for our mines. I haven't had a super successful flak build. I've had quite a few good flak builds. Maybe this is the one. Let's start setting off some fireworks here. Do I have one mine limit right now? I think I do. Good stuff. So I guess I have to take minefield or mine specialist here to really auto deploy. That's tough. There's minefield. Day is saved. A little bit of targeting will go a long way here. Velocity 2 will increase the area of effect. I feel like right now the effect of just base mines was better overall, but this is going to scale nicer for AoE damage as we move forward. If we move forward. Okay, let's take the targeting now. Alright, let's speed up the mine rate. We know we're going to take this 100%. Liking the feel of this already. It's not OP, but I can feel the the scaling is going to be nice as mines get faster and we get more projectiles. These mines are gonna get real spicy. A tough wave right here, dude. Okay, we're gonna take this and drop our shield. It refunds our shield point, that's cool. It's arguably very good for the mines. I think I'm going to take velocity, though, because velocity means that my projectiles travel further, and as the screen gets bigger, that's going to make the mines more effective. Makes the mines more effective right now, at least touching multiple targets. Alright, we just dropped our shield, so let's take hull strength. Yeah, snipe 2. Yeah, there's some shrapnel right there. Full screen coverage mine. Hell yeah. Not gonna last forever, but that's a good sign. Got him. Hey, even on that zoomed out boss screen, we're still getting almost full coverage. Like it. Like it a lot. Go ahead and take improved thrusters here. Tough wave. Could maybe winnow here. Gonna take at least one hyper metabolism. I think I'll just take it now. The winnow's interesting, but losing payload, that's a lot of weapon damage. Maybe just payload right now is good. Projectile size scales good for how flak works. I guess projectile size should make it last longer on the screen, as it doesn't lose damage as it travels, but it does get smaller until it disappears. Alright, let's go there. These mines are going too fast for charge mines. Okay, this is minus velocity. This is also minus velocity, but this would be so many more projectiles for the mines. I think we gotta go down this tree, even if it's a slight damage down right now. Double base projectiles is a lot of projectiles. Incandescence plus self-destruction gets us to burnout reactors. I'll take that piece. Kind of want propulsive munitions. That's the one. That's what we're going for. Then I can lay the mines on the enemies while I fire at them. Boost away. Gonna need stabilization for that nonsense. Okay, no guidance. Like absorption here. Corrosion has to be very good here too. Doing spreading burn damage. Interesting. Bonk. It should take retribution. Not yet. Okay, there's self-destruction. We just put burnout reactors in the pool, which is extra construct, rate of fire, assembly speed as well. The rate of fire is a big deal because that's how many projectiles each mine will generate for us. I think the calculation is very favorable with these mines. That's my XP, bud. Ow. Got caught up in that one for sure. Ooh. Bonk. Alright, definitely not the best damage here. Still pretty to look at. Try corrosion. I think that's going to be pretty good. This is burning damage per projectile. Does wear off pretty quickly, but it can pass on to other enemies, so it's going to help out segmented enemies a lot, which I think is a bit of a weakness here. Ooh, that's a lot of XP right there. Sweet. Alright, not our quickest wave 60, but we killed it. Doesn't have to be fast. Alright, gonna take focus fire, and then we'll take the double projectiles next, please. Next level. Okay, evolutionary niche. Multi taking that, thank you. Oh, hello, sir. Alright, our segmented damage definitely not the best, but adequate for this moment. Charge shot and a bunch of double shots. That sounds awesome, Destrina. We're feeling better once we get to the double projectiles, I think. Pretty big piece to be missing right now. Rate of fire's not bad either. Let's just roll here. Yeah, getting to blink's good. Okay, double projectiles. I'm going to pass on evolutionary niche to get the double projectiles right now. So they want to see my mines. Yeah, those are nice spritz. Burnout reactors, let's go. Damage is definitely feeling a lot nicer. Almost like twice as good. Pretty close. I did that. Alright, what do? What does this do? Yeah, definitely not that. Armor sounds alright. You know what? Incendiary Strike, I want to see it. I want to see it. Our damage isn't awesome, but it does add an additional damage source to every hit. I believe that should count towards corrosion. It says your damage. It's definitely our damage if we take the mod. Playing a dangerous game right here. Yes, indeed. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Yum. Okay, I want to find propulsive munitions. I think I can pull it off on this build. I also need to get some sort of mobility option like Blink. Yeah, sounds nice, Wiz. Sounds nice. I feel like this build has a lot of potential. I'm just not 100% sure how it's going to be built yet. Rate of fire is definitely good. I mean, burst fire here would be awesome. Weapon mastery is pretty freaking great here. For velocity, size, blast radius, and rate of fire. Okay. A lot of decent things here. Let's just take burst fire. Getting 42 projectiles 3 times. 126 projectiles per volley. Not bad, not bad. This also escalates the amount of projectiles coming out of our mines, which has to be a very large amount. Probably somewhere in between 42 and 126. Corrosion's popping off at this moment. I think I want to add defense drones into this. Never mind, we're on Architect. Stabilization it is. Wow, rainbow flag's pretty excellent to look at. I think that was the beginning of the idea for an Ataraxia flak build. I think is pretty reasonable to pull off. Takes some very good maneuvering, but you can get there. Yo, Chedafine, thanks for 82 months, man. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for that continuation. Glad you could make it today. Oh, snap. It was not the direction I thought you were going to come from, sir. Do the thing I want you to do. Power reserve is probably not a bad idea leading up to charge shot. seems a way forward. Need to take Deadly Weight to get to Blink eventually too, if we do. Maybe we don't. That is one large lad right there. Dang. Okay, Super Mod Barrage. Okay, Barrage Flak could be cool, but I don't know. I wonder if this gives plus 25% projectiles to the mines. It kind of has to. I feel like it's gonna destroy the build if I take it. Let's take Charge Shot here. We just took Power Reserves. Might come back to that. Definitely done Barrage Flak before. If I remember right, the weakness of it, I felt, was in that the screen gets bigger, and eventually the Barrage Flak projectiles just don't have enough overall size to travel enough distance, so you have more range opportunities. It's definitely fun though. Okay, I'm going to take Polar Inversion because we're getting more blast radius for charging the flak too, so it's got to be helpful. It will jostle stuff that gets hit by our projectiles. That's alright. Alright, now we're blapping. Ooh. I am definitely not against one ricochet here. That's interesting. Projectile hits an enemy and would be destroyed on impact, it'll bounce. I kind of want to see what this looks like, so let's do it. Went from 42 to 36 projectiles. Oh no, only 36 projectiles? Dang. Okay, it's good. They are bouncing. Things are happening. Ooh. I think I'm gonna take High Explosive to go into Rupture. Definitely force armor still in the pool and some other defensive stuff, but rupture escalates here. Also high explosives, since we're gaining blast radius on charging, we can actually generate some pretty significant blast radiuses now. Makes me want to try Assault Flak with a defense drone splash. Now there's that rupture, let's do it. Ricochet's pretty awesome here. I did not expect Ricochet Flak to extend the projectiles out so much, but that's exactly what it's doing. So much value. Strafe is seeming very smart. Terminate would also be a huge step up. Let's go ahead and take Strafe right now. Oh, for waiting right there, we got a huge loot snake. Awesome. Woo! That was fun. Do it again. Yo, nice wobble. Congrats on that over 2 mil run. Sick. Glad you're able to find a game you enjoyed. Thanks for sharing that here. Excellent run, my dude. Bolt Vander, huge. What a name. What a player. Thanks for 94 months. 6 more for that 100 club. Always love reading other people's accomplishments in the games we enjoy. Both agility and force armor are really good here. So is adrenal module. I'm going to take force armor. 10% hold damage resistance and knockback resistance. That's some good stuff. Hey, well said, Mr. Smeen. This game has such a wide variety of possibilities. Really enjoy watching other people play as well. They have their own style and ideas, and so many different possibilities. Never know till you try. Still could almost hold Warp Strike. Alright, let's finally take Deadly Wake with the intention of taking Blink. Blink and Strafe would be best. Sometimes we just don't need to charge, just need to blast stuff. That was one of those waves. Can't believe how good the damage got here. Not the best damage I've ever seen, but it's pretty darn good. You again? Definitely want to take charge shots here if possible, so I can hit multiple of the orbs with the projectiles. One down. Got him. Global damage increases your speed does. Could be pretty alright. Let's take a look at Solar Heart here. +2 base damage for weapons to hit for every wild mod you own. And extra burn damage. 0.4 a second for every wild mod you own. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 5 so far. So 2 damage a second off of that. Currently regenerating 9.2. Okay. Solar Heart does seem like a way to escalate. Maybe some other stuff worth more, though. Does limit taking more evolutionary niches as well. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, Adrenal Module sounds great. Whoa, 4 shield guys? That's pretty rude. That's pretty rude. Wondering how Calibrate would feel here. I honestly don't think it's needed, or maybe even wanted. It might make the spread too thin. I have not done Architect Bastion, no. Alright, got him. Always a very tanky enemy. Okay, there's Blink. Actually considering Warp Strike here. Like, it won't be super excellent on some mines, but we are getting some projectiles to the edge of the screen in almost every single mine explosion. Also allows for some nice shots around screen. We'll see. I'm open to the idea to see what it looks like. Wave 200's here. What's up? Okay, he's down. Good. Like we're doing all right. Think about calibrate with the ricochet though. That would give the projectile a lot more lifespan. What level am I right now? 43. Okay, got something coming on the right-hand side there as well. Agility is generally pretty great. 13 rerolls though. Let's take a few. All right, here's War Strike. I want to see it. I want to see it. It looks really cool as it's coming in from both sides there. Okay, not dead, but nearly. You know, War Strike is like pretty cool feeling here. It's definitely doing the clearing. We are spritzing the screen big time. Take that, Galaxy. I'd like Last Stand now to get the absorption radius now that we're really killing on the side of the screen. Alright, alright. Ooh, Ricochet cleaned up right there. Big time. Yoinks. Rolling. Rolling again. Once more. Alright, I'm gonna take agility here. Maneuverability is a big deal. Yo, Spike52, thank you so much for 77 months. Cool number, man. That is certainly a thing that can happen. Very chunky, very cool. Oh boy. We've created a very chunky build. I'm loving it. I think the real hero of this build right now is Ricochet. Alright, still alive. That's a very scary wave. Level 45 coming up. Terminate seems pretty worthwhile to go for. Just take Skirmish and get the Terminate next. Do a roll here. Fire rate's fine. Adaptive armor is probably very nice defensively versus projectiles. Let's do that. Yo, Pinata Frenzy, thanks for 66 months. Appreciate that 5.5 years. Thank you. Ooh. Whoa. Cool wave, dude. Okay, okay. Let's calm it down a little bit, though. You just stop playing with these in the bottom of the screen like that. They're very good at pushing you into the other edge of the screen and then blasting you. Alright, well, it's pretty late for last stand. Already level 40 something. I'm just gonna take skirmish here and hope Terminate shows up next level if I survive long enough. Donkey monkey. Whew. That wave got real fast. Ooh. All right. Corrosion just got spicy. Oh, that's nice with Warp Strike being able to pop these from the opposite side of the screen. That is wonderful. Where are we on right now? 278, okay. Okay, still alive. Temporarily. Just kite this guy for a minute. Regenerate some HP, maybe. Oh no. Dead. Okay, that was pretty fun. I think easily one of my best flak builds ever. I want to try a flak build with the assault ship now, but for that, just gonna stand up, stretch real fast, cool off. That was a very intense run for maneuvering. I guess the bottom line is loaded mines. If you compare that to loading railguns, railguns overperform. so the flag underperforms a bit, but it sure was pretty to look at. We're not going loaded mines, though. I want to do assault drone with a defense drone splash and really go for some very good flak damage. Okay, be right back. All right, let's do this. It's lit. Hey, Mordrew77, glad you could stop by today. Black, here we go. I want to try to build this as like a siege flak. Maybe even Firefly instead of Assault. Let's go Amp Shield. Haven't done Amp today. Certainly a good candidate for a offensive build. Well, Firefly's here, but Assault is not. We'll just do this then. Get that nice secondary source of damage with the burning thrusters here. Almost like having a short-range Scorching Wake. Does way more damage than that, though. Speaking of Scorching Wake, okay, I'll go shield cooldown. Grab drones now. Also let our shield come back online. Title Chorus, this is still the experimental branch which you can access through the Properties and Betas tab. You right-click Nova Drift in Steam. But no, this probably won't be into the full beta branch for another couple weeks at least, and then released after that. Okay, here's defense drones. But in my opinion, the experimental branch is quite stable right now. Not without any issue, but very fun. Magnitude. Magnitude's a yep. I'm not doing mines this time. Gonna go down this route to get the double projectiles. This is not minus fire rate, that's good. Every time I play Firefly and Courser, just really appreciate the extra mobility they have. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this formation. Defense drones now come with that formation. Do I need elegant construction here? I'm not convinced. Take focus fire now, because after this is double projectiles, bringing us to 42 projectiles. I'm gonna do that still. I will definitely take drone specialist if shown. Maybe I don't take targeting, and then when we get to saturation fire, calibrate increases the targeting effect of the projectile. I'm going to try to not take targeting here. One thing we were sorely missing last time was terminate. Get on that a little sooner here. Okay, double projectiles. There we go. Now we're spritzing. Let's just take Arc Barrier now. Cause your drones to protect you from enemy blast or burn damage if they're between you and the attack. They're literally rotating around me. That sounds great. Counterpulse is good. Let's take Terminate for now. I'm happy with just Arc Barrier, looking for Drone Specialist. Might flex a little more into drones as well, but I don't need to commit to that right now. This wave got weird. Could see going Discharge Tempest Break. Could see that. There's that Propulsive Munitions. The Deadly Wake Flash Shielding for Tempest Break. Yep, that's the one. Tough. Alright, I'll take Adaptive Armor then. First twin strike we've seen today. No good here, though. Payload's probably it for charge shot. Let's just commit. Or maybe not charge shot if we're gonna go siege. Either way, payload is damage. It's an interesting banish, but probably too dangerous to get rid of all those. Blast radius, okay here. I think I'm just going to take hull strength. I want some stats somewhere in here. Feel like on damage right now, we're not slamming, but we're also very stable. Alright, stonks, here we go. Okay, looking for Defiance on this. Get Revelation first, that'd be even better, but the resistance to mobility reduction can be really important. Okay, rate of fire in. Ooh, 4 times double tap with charge shot would be major blapping. Does that make us deviate at all? Not really. To unlock everything in the game, Bros Brian, you just have to play and accumulate score. At the end of your runs, you'll see the tally on your XP bar go up, and then you eventually unlock everything. It goes pretty quick once you get into the swing of things. Doing good, Kraus. Thanks for asking, man. Let's just take burst for now. I think rank 60 is everything unlocked. I don't remember, to be honest. I just remember it went by pretty quick once I got to it. Wow, one volleying the buttons. Wow. That was cool. Probably do want to take counterpulse, but at the same time I don't. Not until I get drone specialist. I want to commit more points into that. We've got to get to snipe, because snipe adds damage per projectile up to 120%. Velocity is also nice. Weapon mastery is definitely good. Power reserve is going to be really important to go siege weaponry, though. Good, I haven't taken regeneration yet, because I think it's going to be Essence Sap build. A scary Essence Sap build, still. I think that's where it's at. Yo, that wolf, thanks for 25 months, quarter century of support. Thanks, man. Wrong specialist here. Taking the Discord orbs now, I'm just going to go ahead and do it. I have the explosive growth on Q, so after we take that, that's going to be 3 orbs. We're going to do a total of 5. Spicy waves. I think I'm just going to take Calibrate now and intend on taking Siege here soon. Let's just get the piece in place. This has been fine without targeting. I don't think I've ever done flak without targeting. I've almost taken that pretty early. Glad I tried this build. Okay, taking Essence Sap. Gonna help counteract the self-damage when we fire with siege weaponry. And I will say we're not really set up to do an Essence Sap build because we're not dealing enough continual damage. But with good placement, it should let us sustain a pretty massive burst of projectiles. Hello. Woo. Get outmaneuvered. Alright, here it is. 4 times Defiance, gonna take it. This will be resistance to mobility reducing effects. Also gives us plating and self-damage resistance. This is everything we want. Pretty dreamy getting 4 of those at once. Those are banished now, we can't get any more. 4 should be adequate. Alright, snipe is damage per projectile. Let's go. Still trying to talk me into a counter pulse here. I might bite. Nah. Ooh, okay. What mod will we take 3 times? Which I guess quite a few, and this will also add more Orbs of Discord. Let's go. If only I would have found that before Defiant showed up. Could have had 6. Nothing to be sad about. This would have been cool. Would have been cool. Prone specialist, let's go. Now we thinking with drones. Very good protection versus blast and fire damage now. Three times slipstream sounds pretty cool. This gives us rotation speed and thrust of percentage. Can grab stabilization soon to offset the lack of friction. I can deal with 21% less friction for now. Oh, it's gonna be a tough fight for that. Had to say something, didn't I? Didn't I? Ooh. It was a very quick orb down. Played that risky for no reason at all, other than I wanted to. Great reason. Ooh. Oh, what now? Absorption into force armor is always nice. Let's roll here. Alright, there's stabilization. I don't even have thrusters yet? Okay. Could take stabilization because now I have access to space brakes. So my lack of friction's not so bad. Can just stop on a dime whenever, wherever. Oh, snap. I was mispositioned. Big time. Huh. I wonder what Death Blossom looks like with flak. I'm gonna guess rather unimpressive. But I bet it spirals a few times with 45 projectiles. Little spiral action. I'm just gonna take absorption. It's the nicest looking thing here. Just take this. I'm really taking it for the crash knockback resistance. I'm just going to say, I think I reserve Death Blossom for builds that are taking Warp Strike, because then you get actual value out of dropping the shield. Certainly a fine add in any Tempest Break situation too, but that's often a global damage build with Warp Strike. Oh yeah, we cruising. I haven't even taken thrusters yet. Mobility is awesome. Are gonna lose a fair bit of that with siege weaponry, so it's good that it feels great right now. I'm gonna roll. Okay, power reserves, yes. We're all set up for siege weaponry now, and then saturation fire. Got him. Ooh, I'd love to see a ricochet again here. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, agility or nah? I like agility. Let's roll here, though. Would really just love to see siege weaponry, and then... let's take strafe. If only for the 10% thrust. Also, let's just really maneuver out of a pickle if we get stuck in a corner or something. Had to be done. Alright, I'm going to take Counterpulse now. It is a pretty significant amount of damage that radiates from the drones. Will give me siege weaponry and saturation fire anytime soon. I'd really appreciate it. Woo! Galaxy with the assist. Appreciate you, universe. Hey, Neotai, thanks for 72 months. Appreciate that 6 years. Enjoy that continued lurk. Appreciate you. certainly a wave. The amount of Discord orbs here is excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna want the core shielding if we make it to our build. What level are we right now? 36. There's still some meat left here. Let's just take channeling. It's definitely going towards the piece we want. With siege weaponry, we damage ourselves, creating armor stacks. It's pretty cool. Great damage mitigation. Firefly has a base self-damage reduction as well, so we can get away with more damaging sources. Ooh, that was nice. Okay, I'm going to take core shielding now. Self-damage resistance at 51%. That's good. Oh, scary wave. I don't want to be here right now, excuse me. I'll be on this side of the screen. Alright, please game siege weaponry one time. I do have the piece for siege weaponry, don't I? Oh, wait, fire rate, burst fire. So yes, it is in the pool. There it is. Alright, so now I can hold down fire to get increasingly large fire rate. So versus single target, if I get good positioning, I have a really large increase in our damage. Does have the downside of not moving very fast, but I can still tap the weapon like normally to no downside. Oh yeah, now we're spritzing. This build is making me question taking blast radius on flak, because it doesn't have it and it's doing just fine. There's never any point where my wave or segment clear was in question, really. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Instead of calibrating over time, your weapon calibrates as siege weaponry ramps up. So as we charge our fire rate faster and faster, our projectiles are going to gain targeting and projectile velocity, reducing spread. So it makes it more into a stream of flak. Yes, please. Oh, this build slaps. That extra velocity letting it reach all the way across the screen is awesome. Me like. Big bada boom. Warpath for fire rate seems okay. There's got to be something else in here that I want, though. Kinetic boost really isn't it. Aegis is nice because we're holding still a lot when we're firing the siege weaponry. One more roll here. What if instead we did one more roll here? I'll take agility. Line me up. Me and my precision flak nozzle. Gonna get you guys. Take that, enemies. Ooh, okay. The only targeting being on the calibrate's pretty sweet. Really pleased with how this turned out so far. I'll take 25% more thrust, you betcha. Actually makes me pretty maneuverable while I'm firing. Okay, this is a very scary wave without blink. Okay, at least the shields are down. Alive. Nice. Ricochet's the dream right now. A charge shot wouldn't be bad either. This charge and siege definitely work together. This is wave 180 though. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, my job is to go in circles and not die. Boy, look at me going in circles right now. Okay, singularity's out. Okay, I'm flying right now. Whoa-zy. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? Okay, he's down. Woo! Wave 180 though. Shield durability seems very fine to me. 20% max shields, yeah. Sign me up for stats. Oh. Ooh, I went a little far there on the siege weaponry. Almost lost control. That'll happen. I can see corrosion being pretty nuts because we're generating so many projectiles. I think we probably do want to take that. I don't think there's really much left in the pool that I'm taking otherwise for offense. Warpath would be a consideration. And burst fire is alright as well. Let's keep it simple though. Corrosion will definitely help on segmented enemies. Wave 200, okay. See what you're doing here. Whoa, whoa, hey, 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 hey. Okay, that's good. Ooh. Wow, wave 200 got cleared out by a singularity. That's pretty cool. It's making up for that wave 180 we saw. It was a monster. Eerie. Alright, staying alive. Ooh, dog. Okay, I think we're okay now. Really appreciated corrosion there. Definitely got a little greedy there. Ooh. All right. Felt nice. Okay. I think we escaped. That was madness. Just tried to blink. I don't have that skill. Let's use a roll here. Yeah. Bet we can pull off Dying Star. 11 self-damage a second. No, we can't. We don't have a consistent source of damage like Global Warp Strike. That's not happening. I'm gonna take Streamline here. Even more mobility. Where our drone assembly speed is right now. Doesn't look too bad, about 5 seconds, a little more. Does it say? Okay, assembly speed modifier 100%, so it is what it is. 5 seconds. 5-second assembly. Well, I thought he was dead. Not quite. Amazing how active this build feels compared to, like, loaded mine railgun. Definitely not in a bad way, but it's builds a lot more work. Both have complications. Corrosion next would be so good. Did I just kill myself with siege weaponry? I did. Kind of knew that was going to happen when I took siege weaponry. GG. Alright, gonna take a short break, then I'm gonna do one more run. Not sure what it's gonna be, but I think I'm gonna go something comfort zone-ish. Get a good run going. Yeah, Siege Weaponry really makes you do a lot of on and off on the fire button. It's very powerful and fun to use, but also dangerous, and a small lapse in concentration can put you in a bad situation. I think that's more sustainable on like a loaded mines build, because then we'd have essence sap coming in 100% of the time, so it corrects itself a lot more easily. Anywho, short break and then another run of the drift. Alright, we back. Coda have not tried the Charge Shield Halo build yet. Definitely in the wheelhouse idea, though. Hardwire Dave, thanks for 46 months. Appreciate that continuation on our brief intermission. Let's head into another run of Nova Drift. Just gonna get a cool build going. Here's my idea. Loaded charge mine railgun on battery. And I'm going to go for orbital shield here. Battery starts at 120 hull, so I'm going to conversion a portion of this shield into our health. Gives even better essence sap. More on that later, though. For now, I just have to survive with battery. The battery gets weapon size and damage up. You also get extra projectiles from these broadside cannons. Resist knockback. True. I would like to do this without taking any projectiles. I think we can pull that off. Let's take velocity for now. Any piece of warp strike on this ship, we're going to take it. Since we fire at such an awkward angle, the bonus for warp strike is very much amplified. Hey, you'll get there, Wiz. I had a way more trouble with this ship learning how to aim compared to like Courser. Okay, I'm gonna take targeting, even though there was a piece of warp strike there. Targeting does help too. I think battery is difficult because, especially on 2 projectiles, you do get the extra reticle at the, you know, the 45 here, but your projectiles are technically going around that. You have to adjust even further, aiming slightly above, using just below the line to fire. Much less awkward once you have Warp Strike. Okay, I'm gonna take Homing Strike here for sure. That's just more railguns coming out here. Hell yeah. Alright, no hesitation on taking rapid fire here. Rate of fire sounds cool. Won't be taking burst fire till a bit later. Oh. Okay, let's go improve thrusters here. I use the reticle in front all the time wobble for positioning reasons. Very important it's there, at least for me. It's not there for aiming, necessarily. Okay, Deadly Wake. I am very willing to take Streamline here, but Deadly Wake gets us towards Warp Strike and certainly doesn't hurt things. Okay, I'll take Magnitude. You know we're taking it. It's free damage. Not taking convergence on this build. Okay, 125 here. So if I take shields, then I take hull, then I take conversion, I get the maximum conversion. How much room do I have for shield stuff in this build? I think quite a bit. Take shield durability. This is a long-term plan to get a better conversion and better essence sap. Regeneration rate in the end. Oh, snipe. Probably gotta take revelation. Is a piece of warp strike though. What wild mods am I really wanting on this build? Probably like slipstream to improve thrust. Thrust is the biggest weakness of the battery ship. Very slow. What shields do I have? 132. Okay. So another 5% wouldn't stop me from taking hull. I like barrier a lot if we're keeping our shield, because it caps the amount of damage that can happen to the shield at once. And some things in this game hit very, very hard. Okay, blink. Blink's always useful. We have blink, let's just get over here. Let's cut through the entire wave. Alright, we got Snipe, and now Warp Strike is in the pool. Hell yeah. Very quick Warp Strike ad. Ow. Probably shouldn't have just hung in there like that, but I did. Oh, yikes. Okay, I got my shield back. Yoinks. The shielded station really messed me up. Yo, thanks a lot for the assist there, Comet. And Warp Strike shows up immediately. Cool. I think I might just end up taking volley here if I see it, just for more projectile. There it is. Seems like a sign. Is a little bit less damage per projectile, but much better coverage. Alright, Mine Specialist, hell yeah. That's a big find right there. Mines are a big escalation in this build, because then we even get mines exploding for railgun damage. Alright, there's mines, here we go. That was pretty sweet. Oh, 3 times double tap. We load the mines is pretty good. Elegant construction we're going to want to take. We can add that anytime. We'll start working on this conversion ploy. We'll take 20% maximum hull, and then we'll take efficiency and then conversion. Gonna re-roll. I'm gonna take loaded mines. Yep. Burnout reactors is the target I want now, because that'll make my mines explode in a continuous rate, rather than exploding after 10 seconds or when an enemy hits them. More consistent coverage. Weapon damage is definitely good. I'm just going to take burst fire here, though. This is a sweet spot right about here. Get a nice convergence on them from that range. I like the look of battery and orbital shield together. A cool look. Okay, shield cooldown sounds good. Reflexive shields. What is the hull and shield situation right now? So 150, 137. Let's take skirmish. Maybe I don't go for charge mines here. That's something I can cut to get this conversion thing working. Tough. Okay, 3 times evolutionaries. Your body gear powers are improved by 10%. So that would be... pretty decent. Wonder how many evolutionary niches and bravado you'd have to take to get an extra projectile off of that. It's a thought. I'm gonna take the slipstream here though. Thrust and rotation speed, yeah. Especially the thrust. This is better after burnout reactors. I guess to get to burnout reactors, I have to take this. So let's get to it. I've got a really nice distance for the blink right now. Splinter is definitely reasonable. Oh, stonks. I need to take efficiency to get this conversion play going. But 4 times the next recursive wild mob we take. I would like to see a Farsight. Well, 28% larger playfield. That's the dream. Okay, Blitz. Definitely taking that. 20% more damage on the first hit from the railgun versus any undamaged enemy, which is all of them before they take damage. Some blast radius, or the blast damage on projectiles will go a long way here too. Let our shield come back. Maybe? Almost. And 4 more slipstreams? That'd be too slippery right now. You can just tell. Alright, let's take blast radius. Here we go. Good time to have that blast radius mod. Battery's good at this boss. Oh, snap. Okay. One orb went down there, the other one should be following soon. Is. This dead time is the time the orbs would be chasing us normally. Yeah. A lot of fun with the builds today. I'm gonna try out some more stuff with Pulse. Pulse battery is a lot of fun because you basically get double the damage. You get pulse from each side. Is pretty slamming. You know what? 4 times Scorching Wake, sign me up. We shredding, they didn't. Don't blink into that, sirs. Please get... I'll take this self-destruction. I want to get into burnout reactors. I guess the problem with this build is I have a lot of stuff I want, and in good news, I do have quite a few levels to get there. Only level 30 right now. Things start slowing down around 41, 42. Super hard to hit this guy with the Scorching Wake. Can be done, though. Okay, I'm not going to get stuck in the corner here, like last time and all the other times. We're chipping. Okay, efficiency, do want... Got a long-term goal of getting conversion off. Haven't quite made it happen yet. Here's our chance. Alright, conversion. Here we go. So we're going to convert 30% of our shields into hull right now. 199 hull. Very nice. The reason this is good is when we take Essence Sap, if we make it that far, 1 perk away, then we heal our hull with Essence Sap, generating a higher amount. Not 30% more, but pretty good. Just starting to use conversion in my builds. I didn't understand what it did previously. I thought it was like a on-the-fly type deal, but it's a one-time calculation. Though if you lose your shield to mods, then the conversion is no longer active. You have to have both active after taking conversion to keep the bonus. Alright, we're going to go Gemini Protocol now. Yo-ho, what's good, Pinball Wiz? Hope you're having a great evening, dude. Almost there. There it is. Wave 100. Okay, so a boss before our boss. Perhaps a boss afterwards, if you don't mind, game. Hell yeah, Rainbow Rail. Here we go. Man, Scorching Wake is a hell of a mod. I'm rolling. Okay, Essence Sap sounds very cool right now. We have pretty continual damage with our Railgun spread in mind. Diffuses shield damage too. It's nice. Always good to have a good mix of damage to your shields and hull. Yeah. What am I looking for right now? Candescence to put burnout reactors in the pool. Splinter could be cool as well. Siege weaponry could work. I don't have the, yeah, I don't know. I don't have pieces for that right now. Let's just take fire rate here. Fire rate for killing enemies, and I believe that gets applied to our mines as well. Should. Well, Pinball Wiz, hope you have a restful evening, dude. Thanks for being here. There it is. Okay, burnout reactors in the pool. I'd really like to see that. That'd be much faster mine production, more projectiles per mine. And in addition to that, would give us mines going off at a consistent rate, which is just better for clearing the screen. Oh, good. Daisy's bringing gifts now, too. We're so well provided for by our cats. Oh my god. I don't want to die here. Thanks. Get roasted. Singularity. Let's just let this guy get pulled into the singularity here. Keep it simple. Yo, Matthias Silvers, thanks for 100 months, triple digits to 100 more, they say. Hey, I don't see why not. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate that. And let me say thank you for always being a wonderful part of this channel and community. Appreciate you very much, Matthias. I'm gonna roll here. Absorption's okay. Okay, weapon mastery is a worthwhile take. Not quite as good as burnout reactors, but it's good. Oh, bugs on top of bugs? Yuck. Where's Pin Pin when you need her? Slow and steady wins the race on these. It's really hard to hit this enemy with the Scorching Wake damage. It's possible. Your moments like right after they fire their flames. OSD Bacon, thanks for 46 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. I was gonna roll again. There it is, burnout reactors. I'm in. Construct rate of fire and assembly speed is very good for our mines. Basically, the mines are gonna spawn, be alive for a second, then explode. This does make charge shot and then charge mines a great target for this build. Since we have not minefield and we got mine specialist, means we could get a really nice charge mine effect. Okay, that's pretty brutal wave, dude. What do you think? Dang. No. Alright, let's take payload. It's a pretty large damage increase. Is going to slow our fire rate down. Our spread is excellent now. Pretty burly wave. Clearing that wave well always feels good. The railgunner is a very dangerous moment for any run. Okay, I'm going to take charge shot. I'm not necessarily going to be charging my shot all that much. I'm taking this to get charged mines. I'm going to up the damage on the mines I'm dropping, probably 30 to 40%. The damage right now, okay, not very good on this single target, but whoa, whoa, whoa. Get two spun around now. I think Scorching Wake's done as much damage as the railgun on this one. What wave is this? $168. Gonna be a lot of snakes. Oh, hey, we actually have aggression here. What are we getting rid of? Shield cooldown? I kind of like shield cooldown. That's fine, though. Let's do it. One more? Ooh, twin strike. Okay, I'll take a twin strike. One more projectile. Sounds cool. I was hoping to see charge mines there, but no such luck. Could definitely be possible that charging my own railgun is just the best play. They seem pretty beefy. Hell yeah. It's also really hard to hit with the flames. Here's the moment, though. Okay, we're doing okay on damage. I think what's been really nice on this build is the orbital shield with the Gemini Protocol has generated some really large orbs which destroy enemy projectiles. Kind of an unexpected bonus. I really just took the orbital shield because it matched up with the hull type I was taking for doing the conversion strategy. I'm going to take Streamline here. It is a 10% pull down, but it gives us much better maneuverability, and it's a size down, which is powerful. Down. The build can do damage. That's just it. Alright, 200 is here. Okay, one threat down. It's like our third Seraph in 10 waves. Bananas. Okay, so conversion can change mid-calculation. Interesting. This is still fine for what we're doing. 186 shield now? No problem. There's charge mines. Let's go for charge mines. Now our mines are going to charge up. Looks like almost full charge there. Getting big railgun blast. Woo! He spawned into that one. That was tough for him. Okay. The blast damage is real. Okay. Whoopsie doozle. Rainbow rails look pretty awesome. Okay, passing the charge onto the mines was definitely the right call. That one was a boss, yes, Alex. Seraph, one of the Wave 100 bosses. Can appear anytime after that as well. This happened to appear in a rapid sequence. Certainly a tanky lad, but most dangerous in combination with other enemies. Take adaptive armor. Okay, the hammerheads are charging now. No question about it. definitely lose this run on anyway, but I kind of feel like it's over that damage threshold to do pretty well. Later, Tater. Okay, Leaf on the Wind could be big damage. I'm just going to take Incendiary Strike here, though, because then everything that gets hit with by my Charge Mine Railgun Mines is going to take that damage again. Just starts a damage train that doesn't stop rolling until they die with this build. Regenerative shields would be pretty cool here. I don't think we have time to make it, just a thought. Ooh, Glaucius, okay. Well, it's going to be tough for him because he's bad versus railguns. Or blast radius. It's even chunking him here with those. Dang. Our segmented damage is pretty alright. Easy. Easy, sir. There you go. There you go. Really peculiar wave set this run. I'm liking it. Oh, 1.4 mil already here? Hell yeah. Great run. Such a beautiful effect. Channeling definitely seems alright. High explosive into rupture is also great here. Just go for increased blast radius. Now enemies that don't die to a single railgun are going to create a massive shockwave. Damage per second, pretty darn good on this run. I feel like I'm a little higher level than usual for where we're at in the run. Maybe not, though. We are pretty deep. Ooh, that was chunky. The asteroids are doing things right now. There's one charged up shield right there. Wave 300. It's like a little baby wave. I say that, it's still scary though. Gotta respect it. I'm gonna take Leaf on the Wind here, if only for the 10% size down. The global damage for not taking damage is also awesome, but size down is a very powerful stat. That is a scary wave, man. Hey, Morioki, thanks so much for 49 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Glad you could stop by today. Big bada boom. Oh, that was a nice effect. Yo, Nelson, thanks for 52 months. Little hand to you. Appreciate you, Nelson. We're breaking 2 mil right here. Is this happening? Certifiable? almost there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me? Excusey? I survived only by the length of my blink there. I was unable to teleport from this side of the screen to this side of the screen. I was about to get just liquefied. Amazing. Take Last Stand here. I could see this build even surviving for a little bit after Last Stand pops off. Also, the absorption radius, while XP is worth so much right now, is valuable to me. Alright, there's that 2 mil. Give me that. In my book, anything over 2 mil is a spectacular one. Woo! I see Bowie. Almost level 50 right now. Sweet. Yeah, not getting slowed down by the shielded station like we were at the start of this run. Not even close. That was pretty burly. Whoa, whoa. Calm down with that. Calm down, please. Okay, Essence Sap pulling us back from the brink. Field's back. Okay, we're stable. The scariest moment yet. You know, out of what's showing here, I think double tap is pretty cool. Gonna give the mine maybe one more projectile and gives us one more iteration of our volley. Talk about things that escalate our damage, that's definitely one. Might have been one of the single best damage picks out there. For level 50, I'll be taking that. Oh yeah, hammerheads are coming in at ramming speed where we're at. Where the Apotheosis super mod can become very useful. Great sign we're clearing that. Hello, Mr. Juggernaut. Hello. Boy, your turn radius is fast. Good wave right there to recover from. Me scared. Okay. Triple Celestial, that's a wave. That, I believe we're officially on our leaderboard. Top 10 run of all time for me. Hell yeah. Hey, Nito Burrito. Even an old dog gets a bone now and again. I'll take it though. I need to recover my shield here. It was really nice they gave me a moment there to just recover. I said as my shield almost got disrupted. Farsight's also just kind of reasonable to take here. What am I going to get that's better than battlefield size if I reroll? There ain't much. I guess Masochism could be good for damage increase. We're going to take Farsight here. Bigger playfields, more room to maneuver. Okay, we just died. Final stand is active. Got him. Of course. Gotta respect that. GG. Alright, well, that one definitely made the top 10 here. Very nice. There it is, our 6th best run of Nova Drift ever. Feels good because it is good. Man, we saw like a dozen Seraphs on that run. Really, really interesting waves. Well, everybody, that's the show. Look forward to doing it again soon. Discord for update. As always, had a great time jamming to some Nova Drift today. Thanks for the time and wonderful company. Appreciate the conversation as well. Appreciate all your excellent questions and just general good company. Have a great one, Beef Jerky Yum, Matthew Silver, Dukowski, Cirque, Alex Incorporated, Nito Burrito, Take It Easy Harry, Nelson, Morioki, Stin, and all the rest. Appreciate you all very much. Have a good one, and Gornilla, Rad Shibby. Appreciate you all very much. We'll do it again soon.